Hi guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and today we're playing something very, very fun. Hopefully. We're going to finish off these 30 mics, and then we're going to move into the R27Ts. We're going to get ourselves as many of the R27s as we can, honestly. Su-27 is the flanker, right? Right? It's the flanker, right? Yeah, it is the flanker. Yeah, I thought I was right. Okay. That was crazy. So, got ourselves a nice little paint job here. We're not actually going to paint this thing. You know, we're not going to doll it up like our other planes until we actually spade it. She gotta be spaded. She gotta be worthy of getting painted. I think she will be, though, based off of what I'm seeing so far. So, we're going to adjust our loadout. Oh my god. So rude. Oh no. Oh my god. This is gonna be good. Alright. Let's get right into it. Thank you again for tuning into the stream, and welcome to the Su-27 flanker. We already ate, so we're not gonna need to take a food break. We got time to grind tonight, boys. Got time to grind. Already went pee too, so I can take all these fluids in and I won't have to pee till like 11 o'clock. Hopefully. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't know the underside was blue. I bet that helps when it's in the clouds and you're looking up at it. Nah, Q's got first place. Definitely. We got a billion R73s on this thing. Reverse psychology. Two's better than one. I don't think second is ever better than first. What can I do for you, dog? What's up? What's up? What up, dog? I think Gordy wants to be the pilot in command here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll back up the chair a little bit so you can get in here. Hello. All right. Come on. Come on. You got to scoot in. Okay. There we go. Hi. What you gotta say, Gordo? You gotta say, oh, oh. You're not really a barky dog, are you? All flares all day. Man, your breath smells like butt. Been eating like cat poop or something. Get out of here. Get out of here. Lay down. Okay. We were distracted by a dog. Love our dog to death. He's super needy. Let's try this again. The flying duck egg. This is a flying duck egg. It might be. What? No, I'm still gonna buy the Su-33. What are you talking about? Absolutely buying it. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure it out. Yeah. Supposedly you're supposed to pull up and then... Oh, there we go. Don't uh-oh me. We're fine. We got altitude. Thought I was about to lawn dart? No. Oh, she sounds kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Okay. Got enemy Su-33 low. Going to Earth. Put your shark fin up, homie. How's your day been, Nemo? How you doing? I think Kiwi is headed to a shower, so they'll tune in later probably. Is he still a threat? Still trying to fly. Not anymore though. Okay. Fuck. Please tell me we get him. Ugh. What can I do? We'll hang out with Mom and Ariana, huh? They don't want you in there running their fun. You're a big old brute. Ow. Ooh, we got crew upgrade to do? Oh, night map. Oh, wow, look at that. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to make sure that we don't crash. Mm-hmm.
for engine start. Prepare for engine start. Roger.
Get down, Gordy. Get down.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Hold on one sec. Let my dog out. Okay. Let's see if he's a little happier now that he goes outside, go to the bathroom. Probably just wants to go out there and dig holes. What up? Yeah, I was AFK for a second.
Tracks operational. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Fire!
From where? I didn't even see it. Early stream today, yep. Indubitably. Yeah, why not? Yo, what the fuck? Can we get off the ground, please? Getting painted. I knew that KH-52 was shooting at me too. I couldn't really do anything about it. Alright. What is going on with my lineup here? Why are those over there now? Something weird has happened. You're at computer, what should you play? I mean, what do you like playing usually? You're watching me stream War Thunder, but from what I understand, you play Roblox. Like walking, play Daisy. Like arresting people, play Daisy. No, 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 wait. We're doing this once. Why are you yelling at the mic? I mean, this thing's pretty heavy. We'll see. See how this works. It's a lot of fuel. That's some god-awful cockpit lighting. That definitely doesn't help your night vision. You got 7 days free premium with the PlayStation Plus bundle. Very nice, very nice. So you're gonna play premium for a little bit? Maybe get yourself a little bit of advancement. You're lucky Venus isn't here? Why are you lucky Venus isn't here? What are you gonna play, Ted? Okay, we are... I mean, okay, listen, chick, calm down, calm down. You don't have to yell so much, all right? Got 575 boosters and RP for SL and RP, and you got battles on those. Those are nice. Yeah, buddy. Okay, this F-18 is gonna be cooked. Hopefully, this F-18 is gonna be cooked. See, shit, I don't have night vision unlocked. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's go. I know you can close that distance. Let's do it. Got him. You can have the Yag Tiger in no time. That's exciting. I haven't ever played the Yag Tiger. I've heard it's really good though. Played against it a lot. Club night battles. Yay. Nice. Let's see, what do I still need? I still need this one. 80,000 and 100k. Alright. Yeah. I don't really care about any of these. I want this one. This is the one I really want. I think we have a decal for... Yeah, we do have a night vision decal, but... Has the same frontal armor as Tiger 2. Nice. Tiger 2 being this big ol' fucking behemoth. So that's the Tiger 1, which has almost no frontal armor for some reason. Tiger E has some better armor, I think. Right? Nope, same armor. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot better. You're getting the Yag Tiger. Yag Panther? No, Yag Tiger. Yag Tiger. This guy. Yeah. Oh, get a reward. I mean, we're changing that. We don't play strike aircraft. We don't destroy bases. I mean, that's definitely a special task right there. Okay. Yeah, bye. Wait. What do I do? What do I gotta do? Oh, I have to do a medium task. I forgot. It's a new battle pass. Okay. I think the egg should have more pen with the 120 mil. It probably should, yeah. Depends on, I guess, how quick that round is moving. Kind of rounds it has available, but I mean, that's a lot at that BR. Well, I guess that's a lot for World War II. I guess I'm not really talking about that BR. I still don't break vehicles up very well by BR. Who faces what? Gets up BR'd all the time. Yeah, so you get more modern armor against it. And it probably doesn't have rounds that are capable for more modern armor than, you know, rolled homogenous. Once you start getting like fucking armor that's like spaced or you know, composite armors, anything like that, like it probably starts to perform a lot less well. Yeah, lots of 7.0s getting into Vietnam. We got 80 views on our Final Fantasy video last night. That's kind of nuts. What's up, Huey? What's up? What are you woeing? Man, I forgot to change my shirt from work. I need to go get another shirt. Fair back. Ah, I do have one. I picked one up while I was up at the laundry. Upstairs. I'll be right back. Ugh. 30 seconds behind. Yeah, every once in a while you gotta put it on 2 times speed, you know, to catch it up. Something's launching. I don't know what it is. I mean, 30 seconds isn't too far behind, but it's a ways behind for a live stream, I guess. A lot could happen in 30 seconds. They don't even know I'm up here. Okay, if you don't know what it is, you probably shouldn't wear it. Thigh highs? I'm pretty sure those are like tights, homie. Like Spanx. kind of weird that someone wants you to wear thigh highs. Yeah, I would say that they're like pantyhose basically. I wouldn't. I mean, I'd be very concerned if another dude was asking me to wear thigh highs. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you wear your thigh highs up to where your garter goes, and then your garter connects to like your corset, and then under your corset, you've of course got your panties, and then you know your corset usually has a bra built into it, but if it doesn't, you know, you put a bra on. So like the thigh highs are the part that covers your feet and your lower legs. You can get them like fishnet thigh highs, or you can get them like pantyhose style thigh highs. You get like silicone, leather. Yeah, I think someone's asking you to be their femboy. Good luck. Was it Venus? Venus had this same problem, but with a furry. I didn't get to listen to DRE. Maybe an Aussie. It's the way the world's going, dude. It's weird. Pretty soon humanity is gonna go extinct because we're not fucking the right sex anymore. Just saying, man. Like, with how crazy the whole gender identity and like sexual identity thing is going, we could be looking at a world-ending endemic here. Yeah, Venus is an American. Yeah. Yeah. You think I can make it through this gap? No, probably not him. I said he's had the same problem though with furries. It was like some furry dude that was in his class that was like being fucking weird. And yeah, unfortunately, Venus is not confrontational enough to knock the kid's teeth down his throat. Yeah. Yeah. That's also what I was told. Yeah. I'd have fucking, if I was in like y'all's position when I was a teenager, dude. Fucking, I'd have gone to juvie. then, like, don't be. It's pretty simple. It's a choice. It's not a mental disability or a mental disease, it's a choice. Now, like, fucking trying to say you're a cucumber attracted to dill pickles is, like, kind of fucking weird. Unlike some of these fucking people that fly this 8 billion colored flag. But, like, those people, they definitely got a fucking mental problem. But love who you love, whether they're a male or a female. Yeah. Most people nowadays are pacifists. That's what's wrong with the world. Nobody's willing to stand up for what they actually believe anymore. Our military is going to falter because of it. Because nobody actually believes anything in anything. You better get real fucking familiar with telling people no and then reinforcing no then. No, it's not. Not at all. It's really easy to defend yourself and what you believe, and to stand up and be willing to fight and or die for your own safety and for what you believe. It's very easy. Humans have been doing it for 10,000 years. It's the age of electricity that has made us soft enough to think that we don't have that capability. I don't believe in the whole global peace thing. It's bullshit. It's never going to happen. There's always someone who's going to want a more equal share than the other guy has, and they'll be willing to inconvenience or fight or kill them for it. Well, you gotta stand up for yourself. The only person I let take advantage of me is my wife. And that's because I love her and she needs me and I need her. But it sounds like you don't need this dude trying to get you to wear pantyhose, so you might as well make it known and be ready to physically reinforce it being known that you don't need that motherfucker and you don't want his bullshit. Yeah, that's what I tell my daughter to do. because this generation hasn't been taught to beat the shit out of their assailants. Which is, I guess, good on the global peace scale, but really terrible on the humanity scale. I mean, if you got a career to worry about, you should, take that into consideration. But I think the world was a much better place when we were allowed to challenge each other to duels. Back up your words, motherfucker. Come on, let's go. Put it on even ground. It's a much more civil place. Yeah. Yeah. I said it. The world was a better place when we were allowed to duel each other. You couldn't go around saying dumb shit, or else you might get shot for it. You want to lie about someone and say all kinds of nasty things about him in public? Great. They'll get you to stop talking real quick. I'm saying hypotheticals, like I'm not saying you. I'm saying that, like, back in the day, we didn't have this problem with people saying shit like, ooh, you should wear pantyhose for me. Because you could just say, you know what? Maybe you should wear a pistol for me tomorrow at noon. I challenge you to a duel. We'll see who's bitch. Oh, bro, you got the turn? You turned so good. Jesus, we're out of control here. Can we? Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Nah. I'd rather duel them than potentially be their bitch. Hypothetically, yeah. Hypothetically, there's nothing wrong with children using guns. Not a single thing. Firearms instructions used to happen in classrooms. And that was a good time for the world too. Used to be that you could take your hunting rifles to school and you could trust that nobody was going to get shot. But then they took guns out of school, and then they started having kids getting shot in schools. And then they started fucking saying, nope, you can't bring your hunting rifles to school now because kids are getting shot in schools. And it's only devolved since then. Nah, it's not safety, it's stupidity. In this day and age, sure, it's safety. In this day and age, though, teachers should definitely be armed. If they want to be. Shouldn't be forced on them. But if they want to conceal carry, they should be able to go through a background check. Totally be able to do it. We didn't have ops like that back in the day. We didn't fucking shoot each other. We beat the shit out of each other. I just said that a little earlier. Like, you're not listening. We didn't shoot each other. Not at least the kids that were in high school when I was born and the kids that went to high school like before them. School shootings are a fairly recent thing, like late 70s and after. And guns have been an integral part of school since, like, the fucking school district has ever existed. They're starting to bring it back. I saw a marksmanship class somewhere here in Utah at a school. And I was super impressed with that school. I was like, that's awesome. That's good stuff. Our local school has an archery class. It's not far enough. We need like what we really need is like a black rifle class, or a black powder rifle class. That way you can familiarize children with firearms, you know, with a one-shot solution that's black powder, and then that like educates them on the history of the foundation of their nation, and they can expound those skills into cartridge-fed rifles, you know, if they choose that they like that. Call it controversial. I think guns are the most important thing about the United States, second only to the people and their opinions. I'm not scared. I think it needs to happen. I think that humanity needs a great reset. I'm worried about some millionaire making sure that their company can make millions of dollars that don't actually matter because they're not actually backed up by anything substantial. If a nuclear war happened and my family survived, I'd actually be, you know, worried about something that matters, like their safety and survival. I believe that. Yeah, I think that sooner rather than later we will have a cataclysmic event. I don't hope for it, but I understand that humanity's in such a place right now that, like, we need it. We have gone off the fucking deep end of what, you know, humans and human decency is. Ding, fries are done. Ding. Oh fuck, we're done. We're cooked. I can't believe we got out of that. Man, we almost died. Mainly quoting the Bible. Well, good thing the Bible's, you know, 90% a historical document. And like 10% ancient tales and poems. One day we'll see if it's a prophetic document or not. Last 2 pages of the book. Man. How fucking long does it take this guy to read? Jesus Christ. Stop with the suspense already. Just fucking get it over with. Hey, did you hear that who was it? I think it was Norway is sending actual like troops to the Ukraine, and Russia was like, yo, we don't care if they're on the front line or not. If they're in the Ukraine, they're valid targets. No, I'm talking about, like, okay, you said that we're on the last 2 pages of the book. You know, someone has to be reading that book, right? The big guy's reading the book, you know? Can he read a little faster? Hurry up, get the fucking book over with. That's what I was saying. So anyways, yeah. Who was it? Who was it's putting NATO troops in Ukraine? Let's see. Yeah, don't give me a paywall. I don't care for a paywall. Denmark. It's Denmark. You know what the Danes like? You know what the Danes famously love? Let me give you a little hint. Back in the day, pretty sure they were called Vikings. And Vikings love warfare. They're fucking drooling at the genetic level right now. They're like, please, God, please let someone catch a stray round. As soon as the Danes go to war, NATO goes to war. As soon as NATO goes to war, Taiwan, Russia, Iran, North Korea all declare joint wars. Sorry, Russia, Iran, China, North Korea all declare joint wars. Taiwan gets taken over pretty quickly by China. I don't think New Zealand's gonna be safe, dude. Didn't they have some shit going on during World War II? Were they safe during World War II? Nothing happened in New Zealand? Fuck. Yeah, at least you'll be with your family. That's where I hope I am. We have 50 pounds of rice and beans, both. Just chilling, just in case. R27Ts. I really think this thing needs boosters, though, and it definitely needs a G suit. I really like the R73s more. I think I'm gonna go boosters this time. Family wants to stay in America. You want to go to New Zealand? Well, America's a big place, so it'll be pretty safe. Yeah, that's true. Were they okay during World War II? Your fellow Kiwis can still be family. I know my great grandfather fought on Papua New Guinea. Papua, maybe. That's probably yeah. That's right. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. I can't wait to play the Fallout series on this channel. It's coming. I'm in a pretty safe spot, but parts of the state that I live in, some hilarious things happen to them during the Fallout timeline. Yeah, so you probably won't be safe in World War II or World War III either, bro. You'll be cut off from supplies, starving, eating rice and maggots. Whatever fruit you can gather off the island that the other islanders haven't stolen to ration. Good luck with, like, finding any hog or chicken to eat. Yeah. We need to finish Final Fantasy VII, and then I think I'm gonna play Modern Warfare 2. And then I think after I play Modern Warfare 2, we're gonna start Fallout 1. I think that's the progression we're gonna go. We're gonna go from the world devolving into nuclear warfare into Fallout. We might play something before we play Modern Warfare, though. I got another game kind of that I want to play before we play Modern Warfare. It'll tie really well in because we already played Modern Warfare 1 on the channel. The original. God damn it. I was watching that missile. You know what that means? Not ground, P-51s. Go, let's go before they realize. Yes. Undisputably. I'm gonna put this on repeat. We love this song. It's a good song. Just one time. Just gonna put it on repeat once. Okay, I think we've side climbed high enough. We're at 20,000 feet. Yeah, we're not high enough yet. Okay. You're back? Okay. Welcome back. We need altitude again. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Is there a New Zealand tech tree in War Thunder? I don't know. I don't follow the commie countries. Only the true communists. Russia. I'm just playing. But I really don't like commies. Commies GTFO. If you're a commie, write me an essay on Tiananmen Square. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Well, this is a good intercept course. He's fucking oblivious. What are you doing, homie? Alright, well. UFL. Here we go. Mm-hmm. It was a joke. Calm down. Everywhere that is in America is commie. It's just a proven fact. Oh, we suck. Oh, can we? Okay, he's diving. We're never gonna get him. Speaking of the thems, where are the thems? Where are the theys? Where are the theirs? Nope, that's just AI. Where are you fucking dudes at, man? I want to shoot you. I've got a case of not having enough kills tonight. I need you to remedy it. This whole channel's gonna end up being rage bait, don't worry. It'll be unintentional though. I'll be saying a joke and people aren't gonna know that it's a joke, and then they're gonna be like, I'm mad, and I'm gonna be like, well, that's your fucking problem, not mine. I didn't make you mad. Your ears and emotions made you mad. I just said something. I don't lie, betray, or rat, so I should never say anything that makes you legitimately mad. You're asleep at the fucking wheel, dude. Oh, you're shooting back. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay. You spent too much time shooting back. Good night. I still got ammo for you too, but it'd be smarter for me to go back to the airfield. Let's go to the airfield. We need to climb too. Rads all the way open. Give me full rads. Rads, please. Yeah. Rads all the way open. Okay. We're still gaining airspeed. Our shroud is fucked. We're leaking oil. We're gonna overheat soon. Our engine's okay. We're not leaking water. Engine should retain performance until we run out of oil. Because we're only yellow. But we are seriously fucked up, dudes. Look at that shot. That shot almost fucked us up right there. Let's see. Hold on, where's the other one? We took another one. There's that one to the cowling right there. Right by my D. We almost took a bullet to the D, boys. And then pilot got lucky, dude. 2 feet, and he'd have taken one. And then one to the bottom of the engine cowling, right there. Look at that on the radiator intake. Cray. Yeah, this one almost ended us. I can't believe my plane's still stable. Look, can we pull flaps? Flaps to combat, flaps full. Give me full flaps. Yeah, the flaps still work. I mean, I guess that wing is just going to be a little bit more fragile. We're trailing black smoke. Oh no. Razgriz. I know where that's from. I gotta play as Ace Combat. Okay, they're still... not ready for it yet. Okay, well, we didn't need that anyways. Anton 1-1 to air traffic control. We need to declare an emergency. Need you to clear the runway. Heading up your butt. Seven kill game, that's righteous, dude. Did you play the lottery too? That's good. Alright, where's this fucking Ace Combat piece of shit? 56 KSL. That's sweet. That's awesome, dude. Just chilling airfield. Shift puts us into hover. You play better when you know it's your only chance to make money. Yeah, me too, man. I-185. This is gonna hurt me a whole lot more than it's gonna hurt him. Oh man, I don't think he's got an ace crew. I don't think he sees me. Aw, bro. I feel bad for you. Ancient ass. Brew. Don't worry. Make it quick. Peace, buddy. Have a good night. Just got a 1200-meter kill. Oh, and ground, yeah. Nice. Hey, I just got a 3-kill game. And I made 63 thou. Well, now watch me crash this $24 million jet to the ground. What? What's the replay say? Now the whole fucking game's falling apart. This is what you get. That was beautiful. All right, be right back. Yeah? Yeah, what? Oh, you're saying hey. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got you. Got it. Man, these gummy bears are disgusting. They all got squished together into a little gummy bear brick. Try it out. No, those calories were full of all kinds of stuff, like enjoyment. And we're more worried about the hippie calories that were inside those gummy bears than we are about the calories that were inside those gummy bears. No, I have no idea what empty calories mean. I don't count calories. I used to when I was in the military, but like I don't do it anymore. I would assume like celery and shit is empty calories, right? It's like shit that you can eat that's like got a negative calorie. I.e., it takes more work for you to eat it than it does for it to, or than it can provide you nutrients. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. So, okay, that's what I said the first time. You had me second guessing myself. See? All right. I basically said calories that aren't any good for you, or that you don't need. I.e., the calories that I consumed were full of joy and happiness for me, which means they are good for me. So they're not empty calories. Right? That's what I said the first time. So I was right the first time. Okay. They didn't negative and impact me. They made me happy. So they can't be empty. And they're gonna make me really happy because they have all kinds of hippie calories in them too. And if you don't know what hippie calories are, you just need to Google hippie calories. Right, Ted? They're a special type of calorie. Yeah, that was like a really good shot, bro. Okay, but can we get him on the rebound? Okay, what we need is this. Is the radar still functioning? Is the radar still functioning? Why can't the radar lock? What's going on here? Hippie calories? Hippie calories are unmentionable. Nah, no, Ted loves hippie calories. I just ate a brick of gummy worms, or gummy bears, Ted. They were chock full of hippie calories. It was only 33 hippie calories. It wasn't like a ton. It's enough to shoot some motherfuckers down tonight, though. I ate a whole 100 milligram chocolate bar full of hippie calories one time on the way to Wyoming. That was the best road trip I've ever been on. It was pretty cool. It was fun. No, not Panzer chocolate. That's meth, homie. Meth is bad for you. Don't do meth. Don't do drugs. Let me just clear that up. Don't do drugs. Firstly. Unless they're prescribed. Now right, some people say hippie calories are bad, but they make you happy. Right. So I have a card that allows me to consume hippie calories here in the United States. So but it's definitely not meth. It's it comes off of a green leafy plant that people typically light on fire and inhale. No, it's only illicit if you're from a commie country. Yeah, it starts with a W, ends with a D. Those are the only hippie calories I'm concerned with. Uh-oh. Getting rut-row raggy. Ah, we are super fucked on here. Man, we're cursed. We TK'd that one guy. He probably reported us. Gaijin's throwing us in the TKer lobbies. Everyone's super pissed off. It's gonna be a rough night, boys. It's a joke. There's no WD-40 that you should inject. Unless it's into your lungs. We're back. Ted, I don't believe you for some reason. I've never heard of this. I do have some cream, though, that I can rub on my joints. It's like a lotion. Maybe I could use it on my hands to stop my psoriasis. No. I wonder. I almost died, bro. Jesus Christ. Right. That's what I was saying. Look, kitty cat. I need to go this way. Did you know that San Diego means whale's penis? Definitely got the ADHDs. Do you see how I fly this thing? Alright, it's time to lock in. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to fly here. No. No, I'm telling you that I have not into the joints, only into the lungs. I haven't even rubbed it on my joints. I mean, that's an unusable clip, at least the audio. The audio is pretty unusable, but we'll take it. This guy's riding dirty. We're gonna... Oh! I mean, keep going. Come on, baby. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One of you. Any of you. Not a single one of you are gonna... Oh, they're right there. They're all right there. Yep. Nope. All right. This is definitely some San Diego means Wales penis bullshit right here. That's what's going on. This is some of that level bullshit. What's up, Venus? Hey, you know what Kiwi told me about today? He told me about that problem you were having in school that we talked about so long ago. Thermonuclear warhead dropped. Never mind. If it's not a problem anymore, then, you know, like, it's not a problem anymore. We'll bring it up. Wait. Wait, he says. Don't worry about it. I'll keep it a secret. Who, me? Ted, are you talking about me? That was like an everyday thing in school. I could not stand in front of the class. Ever. Oh. I don't have performance anxiety. I have performance anticipation. You're gonna have to rewind the stream, bro. We've been here 140 minutes. Sorry, 109 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes. I have no idea. It's been so long. I've gone on to other topics. It's flushed from my brain already. That's how inconsequential it was. Gotta get ready for that first meeting, dude. I don't need it. I just gotta think really hard for about 30 seconds. Now I'm ready to go. Oh! We almost fucking died. Give him something to think about. Got him. You guys are so weird. I don't get it. There's nothing cool about leaving all of this suspense over over nothing. Just spill the beans, man. Put the beans on the toast. Put the toast on the plate. Put the plate in front of the customer. Serve the beans on the toast. Spill the beans. What did he say? Yeah, I have no idea about the toaster either. The toaster's dumb too. Someone punched a toaster or got punched by a toaster or watched the brave little toaster. I have no idea. Fucking toaster jockeys, bro. I'll let my dog out really quick. Come on, bro. Go outside. Come on. Can you guys take this shit back to Roblox, please? We're here for a meaningful discussion. Honestly, we're here to listen to this bitch scream at me every time I over-G. Should have told him. I have no idea what I should have told him. Y'all are so fucking stupidly cryptic that I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't care about your personal, like, little toaster secret lives. If you're gonna spill the beans on something, just spill the beans on it. Tell the story. Just tell the story. Speak the words. Speak from your heart. Say it. You can do it. Like a Nike commercial. Put the Jordans on. Jump 30 feet in the air. Do a slam dunk with Bugs Bunny. Just do it. Ted, am I wrong? Where are these assholes at? Oh, right over here. Right where I thought they'd be. Just tell us. Just tell us. Just do it. I'm not here to be judgmental. I'm here to listen and make comment on. See, if it was me telling some kind of dumb childhood story, I'd have just been like, yo, I stuck my dick in a toaster. Just to see what would happen. I'm waiting for Boom to get into one of these matches so I can shoot him down. Rude. Wait. What? This is to engage hover mode too? We need to check our controls. Correct. Wrong fucking place here. Okay, all right, but why? We gotta test something. For some reason, mouse aim doesn't do anything if I activate AOA override in the Su-27. I'm pretty sure it works in the F-18. Very nice. See, what do we got? A caramel egg? Ah. All right now. Oh, we took the we fucking went into ground like an idiot. Damn it. At least it's an IMAP.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm pretty sure it's super strong. We GTFO. Jesus Christ, that was a good ranging shot right there. That's nuts. Boom. He'll come back. He's around. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sun. Oh wait. Wrong branch. I saw a flash of light over there. What up, Nemo? We're fucking lucky here. Okay, that's alright. Yep, right there. Did you miss anything? No. Got him. Oh my god, we gotta go cap. Okay, we are not allowed to go into first person view unless we have to shoot. Right now, we're super OP. We have night vision without any IR off put. Like, no IR light coming off of us. Super OP here. And this vehicle does not get night vision. So we've technically broken the game right now. Technically abusing an exploit. Well. Boom! We were just talking about you. Yeah, way earlier. I said we were getting on at 8:11. Said soon. 6:11. 6:11. Yeah, in the streaming notifications. What they say? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Nothing important. It's in the chat. M61s with stealth bullets. What's the M61? Refresh my memory. The minigun? The 20 millimeter? On the one. Oh, the yeah. On the F-16 and on the F-18 and on the, oh Jesus Christ, on the everything. Yeah. I was like, an airplane? There's an airplane called an M61 using stealth rounds? Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah, that's what he said. Yep. And I said he'll come back. Yeah, just rewind. It's in there. We were talking about we were talking about hippie calories earlier. There's lots of hippie calories today. We ate a solidified pack of hippie calorie gummy bears, and so those are getting ready to kick in here in about, who the fuck knows when. It's got to be soon though. We were looking for that BMP. We couldn't see him though. I didn't want to get caught in the artillery. Okay. This is good. This is good stuff. Hey, Boom. I'm listening to your favorite song. It's right over there. No, wait. It's over there. Is that better? I reversed my camera the right way. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, fucking happens. We're not going back to ground. Nope. We got shit to do. Also, fucking don't be retarded, Anton. Fix that shit. We wanted to play this over here. That's what we wanted to play. So for some reason, I feel like the AOA doesn't work with mouse aim on this plane. How cool. I don't... I continuously need to remind you that it is not about us getting into the same game together, and it makes other viewers feel excluded of the fact that you get to play directly with me when they may not be able to. I said, let me spade it first. I'm pretty sure it's in the Discord. So shut the fuck up about it in the YouTube channel. And if it happens, it happens. You don't need to be hunting for me in games or hunting for games with me. I've clearly been annoyed about it the many times you've done it. I mean, Kiwi, chill. It's my stream. I'll admit it. I don't need you telling me what I will and will not do. It doesn't matter that you're hunting for me or not. This YouTube channel is not for you to count and or glorify how many times you've gotten into a match with me. You're degrading the experience for my other viewers. I'm telling you to stop. You're a paid supporter that does not grant you any benefits such as special queuing with me. And I'm not going to, like, have you going, oh, I got in another queue with you. every single time we're in game. Like it's one dude saying it over and over and over again in the chat. It's not cool. If there was 20 viewers getting into a queue with me, that's awesome. Hey, we all got into queue with him. It's one dude taking over the whole chat with, oh, hey look, I queued with Anton. Obnoxious. I need to be able to concentrate on the game, not on whether I fucking need to worry about someone knowing where I'm at in the game. I've been not stream sniped my whole fucking life on split screen games. I know how it works. Nope, no love. Alright, okay, got another one coming up right here. Okay, these missiles move slow. That's okay, we move slow too. We'll have to just think a little bit more communist. They're nowhere near as maneuverable as the AIM-120s, it seems. See, look at this. Look, I suddenly have no control. Hover mode has turned off my control of the aircraft. What is going on? See? It's like off and on control. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm overloaded? I'm not like blacked out or anything though. That's weird. Now it's working perfectly fine. Yeah, now it's working perfectly. Well, I don't know what's going on, man. Something's got to be going on here. Could be a dual keybind problem, but I literally checked it in between matches. We need G suit. We keep locking up. See, I just checked it. It's this keybind. Not assigned and not assigned. Rust vectoring. It's got to be something that's bound to space. Bombay door, not that. Got an idea. Yep, nothing's bound to space except for that. So, it's not a keybind duplication event. No, man, no. You hate the Su-33? Banhammer. Su-33 is so beautiful. You know why the Su-33 is beautiful? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. These little things right here. Get them. Canards. No, that's the Su-34, bro. That's fat. Look, this is fat. This is fat. Look how fat that is. I can't wait to get the Su-30. This is what I really want. This is it right here.
Underwear.
Sorry, I'm talking to my wife and kid right now. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I have a daughter who has underwear, and my wife was telling her to get all of her shit for the shower, including her underwear. And I was like, great, you just got that one all the way across the internet. The two worst words for my stream to hear about my almost teenager daughter is bras and underwear. It was fucking hilarious. We had a giggle about it too. Oh, I heard bras on the replay. I'm listening to the replay, and I heard it. I might have just been caught it because I knew that I knew that it was coming, so maybe I was listening for it, but it definitely was there. No, fucking, I don't wear underwear. I don't believe in that shit. It gets in the way. In a combat trauma situation, it's coming off anyways. That's right. You got the egged, very nice. Plus, like, who wants to deal with a wedgie if they have a home invasion, you know? Like, I don't. I'm gonna hop out of bed butt naked, half man, half bear, too hairy, mushroom hanging, and that guy's gonna be like, man, I do not want to deal with this tonight. The TV's not worth it. I'm out. Straight assed. Like, everyone is going to be thinking twice when I come out with the Nerf guns and the stun gun. I wouldn't be facing away from them. They ain't seeing no one's ass. Exactly. I'd be like, I see. You chose poorly. Yeah, I know. I caught it. There was an M there. I heard the M. I read the M. If it was a hoe invader, my wife would be, she'd be all up in arms with it. She'd be like, yo, now I gotta bury body. Bro, it'd be all bad. Like half bear, half man, half Jabba the Hutt is what he's getting greeted with. Plus, just schlong. Like, that's the first thing he's gonna look at too, because that's always the first thing that happens when you're intimidated and there's a naked person in front of you. You fucking size them up really quick. So he's gonna make contact, and I'm gonna be like, you looked at the wrong thing. Boop, delete. He's gonna lock eyes with one eye, and I'm gonna lock rounds with his chest. Exactly, half chub. I'm gonna be like, heart pumping, middle of the night. This is gonna be like the most blood that's flowed down there for like weeks. The police are gonna get you. They're gonna be like, why are you still naked? I'm gonna be like, I got blood all over me, sir. I figured you'd want to inspect the evidence. Why have you still got a fucking Woody? Adrenaline? I don't know. Excitement? Maybe. Performance anticipation? If the cop is female, I'll drape a towel over it. Put it in its pope hat. We gotta go. We gotta go. Down to earth. Give me control. That is some bullshit. That's what she said. Just start sword fighting, bigger takes all. Yeah, that's right. I can't watch this sword fight. You'd see that shit on live leak because I'd have my phone in one hand, like recording with the light on, so that I have like evidence of what's going on plus a flashlight, and then it would magically end up on live leak, and it'd be like, whoops, pointed the wrong way. Rotate the camera. Live leak went down. There's places that are like live leak now. And the intruder over at that point. No. That's either SA or Necro, and I don't want to go to jail for either of those. Like, we're just gonna straight get rid of the problem. There. Hello. We don't want the lawsuit, of like them. We would prefer the lawsuit of a living family member. That way we can prove how fucked up their child or cousin or uncle or whoever was. Yeah, probably. If you keep asking questions to the 8-ball, could happen. Are they a 7 out of 10 or above? Listen, liars, thieves, and cheats are all 0s out of 10 for me. Oh, my dog wants in. Let me go get him. Come on, Gordo, before I crash. Let's go. Come on, there's a mountain coming. Boy. Ugh. What about when my wife lies about buying Oreos? I don't think she'd do that to me. She knows that if I found them, I'd be furious. Like, there would be hell to pay and gallons of milk to drink. Ew, hot milk? No. Right. That's why there would be hell to pay. Milk is expensive. It was last time I was at the store. Nyum. Dum 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 dum. Wow. Okay, so aim 9s do so much better at tracking their targets. At least aim 9Ms. What's up? Okay. The backyard. I'm gonna look at the backyard. I bought the milk and return, better than 25% of dads. I try really hard. Thank you for your acknowledgement of my hard work. It's Mrs. Caliber.
Boss.
But fucking what? Okay. You want this under that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what a mix means, but to me, like, okay, you want the stone fireplace, want the bench seating, want the rocks and the brick. Okay, all right, and then want the brick thing to be wavy. Maybe wavy, maybe, and then need a couple of hammock stands so that I don't go crazy. Wow, I made it all rhyme, baby. We're talking about what we're gonna do with the patio outside. Okay. Yeah, but rock is a little less expensive. You're saying? Okay. We'll use our.
Now make.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it'll still drain. And you want to rip up the tree.
I want to rip because it's doing a lot of damage. They would just.
I mean, okay, the tree provides a whole lot of shade for the afternoon. It'd come with the house, we'd leave it. And then connect it. That way the entire. Yeah. Okay. Don't talk about my tree.
Well, that
Tree does suck. I get it. It's yeah. I know.
Yeah.
The drive's gonna get torn out anyways, right? Like we could just tear the whole drive out. You know, we don't have to have an alley access back there. Like that's not required, is it? I feel like we should just tear this shit ass fence down and put in a fucking chain fence. You know?
I know. I like.
You don't want chain link? I feel like it'd be easier to maintain and easier to put a gate in the back. And we would just be able to tear all of the concrete out, right? All the concrete could just come out. The tree could stay, and we just. It could be the tree could be somebody else's problem after we concrete the rest of the backyard.
No. Can't really do a.
We can't?
Because it's just the roots are coming through the drive. That's. I don't care if you still off. Oh, Barbie. And so we want to.
Yeah. I just there's two trees on the property and they both add value. And I don't know.
This one is devalued.
It's yeah, I mean if we just replaced the drive and everything else and left the tree and just paved over everything.
Up out of the ground. It's growing up out of the ground, ripping up the previous.
Yeah, we're gonna pour new concrete.
And so it's that's gonna tear up in a couple years?
That's the fucking next guy's
Not
problem.
necessarily.
Ugh. Did we trim the roots?
No, I don't think so. Might as well just take the tree out. That means
That's true. That does mean no more leaves in the backyard.
that tree is not adding any value to the property. Continue to. You know I'm right, and that's the problem.
I can't trim the tree roots, is what chat is saying. It's okay. I don't think that's like that makes you right. I just still don't want to get rid of the tree.
Okay, so we other away from the fucking.
Well, you
drive.
haven't ever said that before.
It's always an option.
I didn't know that. Nobody told me.
But the problem is our backyard is really tiny,
Yeah.
so it doesn't give a tree a room to grow.
So maybe we should accommodate the tree and not the humans.
So, fuck the tree.
God damn it.
What if we had some like rose bush
Do what?
that don't add
Do wait, what?
rubber?
Shrubberies?
Not lilac.
Rose bushes?
Yeah, maybe we'll keep the fuckers off the fence line.
Might keep the fuckers off the fence line. I think I could go for some kind of shrubbery. Maybe. I think I could go for shrubbery. What about like raspberries? Blueberries? Blackberries? Boysenberries? What about poppies? It's a joke. Dingleberries. Blackberries are pointy, yeah. That'll keep the dogs out.
Yeah. But I know what I was.
Okay. I like it. Yeah.
Because we could do
Rose
something
bushes?
like
I mean,
that
I'm feeling
along
like
the
rose
fence,
bushes.
too.
I don't like planter boxes. It's too semi-permanent for the property. Someone who's buying it might be like, fuck, I gotta tear all these planter boxes out first.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. A sec. What? Yeah, I like that a whole lot more. Yes.
And I really do think I want to. At least this one. That way. Instead of it,
I don't understand.
so instead of it being at the house on the side,
Oh, it's gonna be at the back of the house.
I'd
The
like
the
it
separation gate and
Yeah.
stuff. Okay, yeah.
just this way. Other,
So we're gonna let the dogs out the yard.
not the front yard, just this stage.
Oh, okay.
And I'm okay if you make that grass.
Yeah, I want to tear out the driveway. I fucking do not want the driveway. I don't think the driveway really adds value to the property, even though we have a carport. Like, it's so inconvenient to drive on that fucking what? Do heather plants, make a diglet plant, and then wait, what? What about it? Boom. What about weed? I don't understand. We can't grow weed here. It's illegal to grow pot in Utah.
We okay.
Okay, yeah. So where do you want to do the fire pit? Out by... Yeah, alright. The law doesn't have to know, yeah, except for the law is very aggressive in Utah on cannabis things because we're owned by the Mormons. My wife brought me milk. Remember to drink your milk, boys.
Well, I asked your daughter first.
It's not mommy milker's milk, but it's milk. She's like, you're a sick fuck.
I don't think drink. Girls. Julia.
What? What? But we can't. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think after we rip all the concrete out, that it wouldn't be.
Not
The part where the grill is.
I wouldn't mind.
That's kind of what I wanted to do with the carport too. Have like the freezer there, put a fridge out there, and then along the steel wall build like an actual like built-in like outdoor fucking kitchen. There's a smoker out there. There's a yeah, I mean, what's up? I don't think we're doing mulch.
I fucking.
I would like to seed clover,
Grass.
like bluegrass.
What about that? Pressure to front.
Yeah. For clover?
Grass. Birds.
And then it like
And I like to I don't want the rose bush on.
Okay. We could.
Because that's a
Yeah. For me, that's also an egress thing. No one wants to enter through her window because there's a rose bush underneath it, and it's also a teenage stupidity prevention item. I mean, yeah, that's true. If we're on time, yeah, I'm saying 3 or 4 years probably for North Carolina.
Or dogs in. I want to start getting rock.
Get rid of all the rocks in the yard. Yeah, and then replace them with littler rocks. We could go to Arkansas for those. It's sandstone. It doesn't work like that. It just crumbles. Once you destroy the structural integrity of sandstone, it just starts to... I know. I've lived with it half my life. I lived in the valley in Colorado. I'm familiar with sandstone too. Don't think this is special for you. We're both geologically similar. I just, you got what, a couple sage years on me, and that's just because you're... You know what? I was about to say the O word.
Older
than me? Yeah. But then I crashed into a tree, so I'm going to take that as karma. She's like 25? 23. 25. 32. 54.
19.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, I have like 15 years.
Bro.
Oh, but guess where my client was.
Where? Kansas? Louisiana?
Nowhere in this country.
Nowhere in the U.S.
Nowhere in
Italy. Britain. Vietnam. Philippines? Am I on the right side of the world now?
Getting closer.
China?
No.
Japan.
Down.
Australia. New Guinea.
No. Kitty corner to Australia. New Zealand.
I said New Zealand.
You didn't?
Oh, I said New Guinea. I just listened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kiwi is a Kiwi. He doesn't live in New Zealand. He's a fake fucking Kiwi. I don't know what country his residency is, but he doesn't live in New Zealand.
So I gave her a free paraffin, and she's like, "Man, that was weird."
Having resin or paraffin, yeah, the wax. They can't do the wax. Oh. I know you're from New Zealand, but you don't live in New Zealand right now. What's your country of residency, sir? I bet the answer to that question is not New Zealand.
But yeah, and it was super weird because I did it.
So you're a Kiwi, okay? But you're only a Kiwi. You're not a New Zealander. Why are they Kiwis? Hey, Kiwi, can you explain why you're a Kiwi? Can you explain like what the word Kiwi means or what it stands for? My wife does not understand how Kiwi and New Zealander is like the race. Hold on. He is a Kiwi. Yes, he's legit a Kiwi. Yeah,
So does that mean we're...
Yeah, yeah, and the fruit called the kiwi. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's
So they're called kiwis. By the Aussies. Oh, it's a derogatory nickname from the Aussies. And then you guys were just like, I see. This was a derogatory nickname from the Aussies, and then
kind of
the
like-
Kiwis did the exact same thing that the black slaves did with white people in America, and the hard R word. You know, the N with the hard R word. They've adopted it to mean my brother, you know? Like, Kiwis have done it the same thing. Kiwi means my brother in Kiwi speak. Like,
what? I don't think that's what it means, Marcus.
You're fine. Oh, shit. America did the same with Yankee Doodle? Yeah. Yeah, Yankees used to be like a really terrible derogatory word by the British. Stop exposing us. Here we go. BF 110. This guy's cooked. We have no tracers. He's not even gonna know. That's enough. Oh, hello. Who the fuck was that? Oh, he crashed. Okay. I didn't need to be scared of that guy. He sucks.
Back into the yard.
Back into the yard. Okay. That's how the female brain works, boys. Get ready for this. If you ever are lucky enough to smitten one. Risen with the fucking tism. Okay, a clover grass mix. They actually make it. These are gonna be some killer clips tomorrow. Oh, 3 kills, not bad. All right. No, wait. I'm not. Wow. I played so badly that getting 3 kills for the Americans was not enough to give me my play back. That's some dog shit, man. I can't believe you. Fuck you, Gaijin. Give me partner.
And then I think in the first part I just might do like a stealth.
Oh, be quiet, Yank. Little garden around the tree. So there is a tree. That tree. Okay. So there's not a second tree. I've heard about breakfast, but what about second breakfast?
We agreed on shrubbery. Have to
Shrubberies. My house is turning into a Monty Python scene.
I'm letting you
I don't
grow
want to hurt you.
and plant whatever you.
I'm only planting things that you like in North Carolina.
One Japanese cherry blossom.
Maples.
You're the one that wants.
Bees.
You're the one that wants bees.
You wanted fruit bushes?
You want to put fruit bushes because it'll help your bees.
I think we both wanted these things. What else do you want to plant in North Carolina?
Nothing.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're just gonna have to get over that. Pear trees?
I will build our house. And then-
Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, this is still trying to turn hover mode on. Do you see this shit? This is fucking dog shit. Would I like to invest in Kiwis from New Zealand? No, that became illegal long ago.
The mouse better not be.
It's not. What? Do you see this shit? Look, it turned my engine off. Do you guys see what this is doing? That's not supposed to happen, boys. Huh? Oh, you meant fruit. No, I don't have a hover mode keybind. It doesn't exist. Look.
Oh, I got.
I know. And then hover height's also not assigned. I already told you this, Boom. What about, Yeah, you did. They know, about Matt. Yeah. Ugh, okay.
Just float around his.
Yeah. So he's not gonna die of heart problems. Good. I just gave it. Look, watch. You missed that part too. I proved you wrong last time. I'm gonna prove you wrong this time. Watch. Here you go. You didn't rewind the stream to go and watch. There you go. Look at that. It doesn't look like space is bound to anything else. Kinda crazy. Telling you, it's a glitch. And now, see, it's not turning my engines off. My engines aren't turned off now that I'm off the ground. And I bet, yes, this now works. It turns. It wasn't doing that earlier. It fucking sometimes just decides it does not want to work on the Su-27. Okay, what were you saying? Yeah, plug up to the port that he already had, probably.
No, they have.
A new one? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's
So it should be pretty easy for him to get in and out of the hospital. The recovery's quick. Saying. Heel that makes her clothes fall off. This is a song about my wife.
like
69 views. Nice. Almost to 150. Can it just be known that you listen? Nobody is gonna be able to make that assumption because your name references the people, and therefore anytime you mention the word Kiwi, they're gonna think you're talking about the people unless you otherwise denote what you're talking about. The onus of clarification in this instance is on the communicator and not the communicatee to make their context known. it's hard to read when you're all over there. That's why I put it up on a TV if someone's in here. I do that. Then you can really see it. Our TV's not fast enough to keep up with how high of graphics I run this game. It's like, bro. On the TV, I'd say it's about 10, 11. Oh, really? Crazy. Retro racism? No, it's not retro racism. You're the one that's implemented the status quo here. You came in here with a name referencing QE the people, not QE the fruit. That's not my fault. Oh, okay. I see. Wait. Hold on. What do you say? Is he the wiki? Oh shit, that's fucked up. This is a terrible song. Boom, are you sure you want to listen to this song with me? So Spotify has a feature that allows me to set up like a jam. Like when we all go to Derek's house and everyone shit. So I can do the same thing here. And then I can force them to listen to what I'm listening. Yeah. Half of it's Eminem, half of it's pop music, half of it's OG gangster rap. Yeah. They're not ready for 90% of the songs in this playlist. And then, you know, there's like the traditional just rock and classic rock and everything. That shit everyone's. But there's some shit in here that they're like, wait a minute, hold on. Did they really just say that? It's too much for these millennial minds. Or not millennial, Gen Zs. And post Gen Z. What's post Gen Z? The fucking generation after 2010. They're almost 18. They're almost adults. They don't get into fistfights in school anymore. Every time someone's like, yo, someone like advanced on me in a gay way, I'm like, did you tell them not to? And they're like, I don't want to confront them. And they're like, I don't want to confront them. And I'm like, Gen Alpha? Oh my god. They're definitely not fucking alphas. Like, I'm like, did you tell them not to advance on you in a gay way? Like, you're not like that? And they're like, no, I'm too afraid to like be confrontational. And I'm like, in my childhood, we would have beat the shit out of each other. If we'd have given you one fucking warning, it'd have been like, hey, I'm not gay. And then it would have been like, okay, like, I guess I'm gonna have to reinforce how much I don't like what you're trying to do here. Do I have a pair of nail clippers? I sure do. Right there.
I don't.
The
Those
little
are
ones
toenail
are...
clippers.
No, these are...
No. Toenail clippers. Whole
Those?
thing.
Really?
Yes.
Here you go.
Nail clippers.
Yeah. My wife's the cosmetologist. I'm so proud of her. She's certified.
It's nail. Monday I can get online.
Oh god, the help we need this game's screen can't give us.
Use.
Have I used that? No. Thought it was rechargeable. Didn't even buy me a rechargeable one? How am I supposed to use it? You know my beard trimmer has one of those.
In the last 2 years, when have you trimmed your own?
Never.
Exactly.
Because my wife's a cosmetologist and I'm super proud of her.
Yeah.
I said they're going to be 18 soon, not that they're 18 now. Same kid, different people. That's right.
Why are we talking about
No, they weren't just. See, at that point, I would have reinforced that, listen, if you say this to me again, we're going to have a problem. Like, I wouldn't go around, like, allowing myself to be someone's bitch. I remember the first day at my second high school. I went to 2 high schools. I went to freshman high school at the same school that I went to grade school in, and it was terrible. I literally would have killed myself if I would have stayed in that school. I'd have fucking shot myself out by the pond. But I didn't. But I went to a new school and I changed my attitude. I decided I was tired of being fucking pushed around. And the first day at that new school, my sophomore year, another sophomore who was notorious for being confrontational and kind of an asshole was on the football team. Now, see, I was a nerd. I was a fucking emo kid when I was younger, and I was very highly non-confrontational and very, scared of other people. But when I showed up at this new high school, I decided that's not the person I was going to be anymore. So he decided to say some shit about a chain that I was wearing, because I still liked wearing the chains that I liked wearing when I was an emo kid. They were a cool fashion accessory back then. He said something about it, and I stood up and I said, "Do you want to fight me about it?" And he was like, "Nah, man, we're cool. I was just saying that's they're a little different, that's all I meant." And I was like, "Great. That's cool." And then I turned around, I sat down, and I didn't get fucked with again at that high school. I didn't have a bunch of popular friends or anything. I still wasn't a popular kid. But everybody in that school during that assembly, before the principal came out, of course, we weren't fully assembled, saw me stand up and be 100% prepared to knock that motherfucker's teeth down his throat over his next words. And they were like, "Okay, maybe we don't mess with the big Viking looking motherfucker." And I still had jabs at me. There were bigger guys at that school than I was. And they, oftentimes would put me in my not as big as them place. So I was not infallible on the food chain in that high school or anything. But I didn't get fucked with 95% of the time. I got bumped one time in the locker room by a dude who was way bigger and hairier than I was, and all it took was I had opened my mouth about something, and he fucking popped me with his fucking chest, and I hit the fucking wall, and I was like, "All right, man, I don't want to fucking fight over this. I'll shut my fucking mouth," And that's it. That's called fucking making sure you know your place. You know, like what I had to say wasn't worth getting my ass kicked over. But sometimes what someone else has to say to you is worth kicking their ass over. Everyone has friends that simp for Kiwis. Me personally, I prefer Australians. I got an Australian friend. I might have talked about him on the stream one time. His name was. All right, now listen. I don't like what his username used to be, but like, I liked him as a dude. He was a cool dude. His name was Kitten Killer, I think. 13 or 23 or something like that. It ended in a 3, I'm pretty sure. He was Australian. And I would send him Dr. Pepper because he couldn't get it in Australia, and I felt bad for him. Yeah, cool dude, terrible name. I don't know if maybe he was a vet or something. He was definitely he was a cool dude. He was probably one of the best Bad Company 2 snipers I ever shot with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Boop. Lights out. I don't know what being a femboy has to do with it. It's not like they're actually a girl. I mean, I wouldn't advocate for kicking a girl's ass. But a dude who thinks he's a lady, I mean, still got balls. And again, I'm just saying if they're like, you know, trying to sexually assault you after, you know, you've given them many notes that like, hey, I'm not for this. This isn't cool. This is creeping me out. This is not okay. Like, you know, back in my day, we'd fight about it, but in your day and age, you should definitely give them the warnings. That's the age we live in. Can we not with the missiles right now, please? I got a landing to conduct. Yeah, you got expelled. I have also not been expelled, but I got a lot of I have had a lot of in-school and out-of-school suspension over fights that I got into, threats that I made, and you know, being a absolutely willingly confrontational person. I'm not that way anymore, but I used to be. I used to be totally okay with confrontation. And now I'm like, we only need to take confrontation if confrontation is actually approaching us. You know, we don't need to go seeking it out and saying shit that'll get us into fights anymore. Which is kind of how I was when I was a kid. And it's, you know, I mean, part of it's that, like, I was the toughest fucking kid in the school because I was the one who routinely had his fucking ass beat at home. So fighting me was like fighting a fucking brick wall, You know, it's like, Jesus Christ, we can't fucking punch him hard enough to get him to give up. Oh no, now he's got us in a headlock, and uh-oh, we can't do anything. This big motherfucker has us pinned on the ground with a headlock, and now we can't move. That's the end of the fight. You know, I didn't need to punch people out. I just wrap them up. But like, I wasn't afraid to get into a fight and then wrap someone up. The nuts? What about the nuts? New battle pass thoughts? It looked like another tank. Not super interested. I mean, I'm not a fan of nut taps in a fight unless it's like life or death. If it's life or death, you use every single tactical maneuver you can to save your life. But if it's two dudes having a fight, you know, have some honor in it. Everything short of, you know, breaking limbs, killing your opponent, and gouging their eyes and biting and their balls, you know, is basically fair game. Like, have yourself a good old fist fight. This guy's close enough for aim 9s. We were not good enough to shoot those though. See, my stepdad, when he was growing up, eye gouging and fucking biting and fucking like limb dislocating and all of that stuff was still totally normal in a school fight. Like, kids fucked each other up when he was a kid. We only got into fist fights when I was a kid. Like, it's very limited. And now kids don't get into fucking fist fights at all. Instead, they just go and grab a gun and they shoot each other up like fucking idiots. Y'all need to watch Friday, the Ice Cube movie. It's like, it's the lesson of a generation on, like, how you should conduct life. You don't think so, wife? That Friday is not like a life lesson movie? The whole lesson of the movie is that you don't have to resort to guns to defend yourself, your others, or your honor. We should all be civil, but civility is something that, you know, is hard to enforce beyond local communities, you know? Like, once you start trying to be civil across thousands of communities, eventually the ideals differ, and someone ultimately has an ideal that doesn't align with the other, you know, nation's ideal. And civility starts to have friction, right? And then the breakdowns from there just snowball. It's like, oh, they use this sign in our language. This sign's bad. Okay, so they're insulting us, and then it goes from there. It's like, oh yeah, they're rude people. Oh yeah, one of them was really rude to me, and then they beat me up, and then, you know, it just snowballs, right? So like, civility is easy with people that you're close to and within your close community, but I think it's shown at almost every democratic protest in the last 15 years that civility ends once you start bringing communities from far away and their opinions into a local community. We should cook the bird. And offer its burnt remains as offerings. Just like the Jews of old. I mean, listen. It's what God would have wanted, is the bird to not have any bit of it wasted. So, like, you burn it for ashes. And then, you know, like, the priests would take those ashes from the burnt offerings and they would use them to help grow their crops. And, you know, use them in other ways. So, like, it was actually, like, a super respectful way to use animals. So yeah, we should eat the bird, light it on fire, and then sacrifice it. We're gonna get one up the butt here in a minute. It's coming. Oh yeah, he got it up the butt. That's gonna be a clip. Ah! It was a surprise. R27s. All right, we're a quarter of the way there. Doesn't sound like he's being mean. He got teamed up on. Yeah, I've had fights like that where it's like, dude, we're having the same fucking fight 3 times now. We could have just ended it in one, but like, he's talking about you, Nemo. He's saying you're being mean. Sounds like you're defending your honor. Y'all need to watch A Christmas Story to see how kids behaved when we were kids. Right, yeah, no, I wouldn't say you're mean. What do we got in here? Right? The communist law book. Commies love human wave attacks. 2v1, totally a human wave attack on a small scale. Man, I bit the shit out of my tongue today. I don't remember when it was, though. It might have been while I was asleep and you woke me up.
And your dog's playtime.
Doesn't work.
No.
Not at this age. You should do it. So first what you need to do, and this is not advice or instructions, is you need to go get 2 butter knives or 2 very small flathead screwdrivers. Okay? You're not going to shoot me. You're not going to shoot me. Because I'm going to crash into the ground.
Ideas. And air gel.
Nice. Hilarious. Oh, a cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. I don't understand.
Like
What? Oh, that's the moon lamp. Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out what you were showing me. All I saw was 2 different hairstyles. Which I think is what it was talking about, was hairstyles. Lashes? So styles of lashes. It was talking about the style of something. There you go. See, so I thought it was about hairstyles, and you're like, here, look at this, and I'm like, hairstyles. No, the moon lamp. It's like, that's not what the text said. Okay, we're going offline for a second. Steal it, you wear it. Oh, so they put the dog in the underwear? Put the dog in the scrunchie. And they put the dog in a rag. In a sock. Okay. All right. You stole it, you wear it. I get it. So in the scrunchie, they like did up the dog's ears. I assumed. You guys haven't ever seen a dog in underwear? It's okay, you won't ever see Anton in underwear either. Cat, that's not your milk. Choose right, kitty cat. Choose good, kitty cat. Choose the right path, kitty cat. The terrier. The terrier, I bet.
I don't fucking know. Really though.
It's like a terrier. Sorry, there's a construction in the greens shop here, which is that hammering you hear. Okay. Figured this thing out. It only took like 5 years. I don't know how many years it's been. Yeah, yeah. Are you okay?
To do a fish check. It can't stop.
Man, that's good. We're gonna put Ariana in tumbling. We just don't say our last names. Or have the spellings for it. And it'll be fine. Can't remain 100% anonymous on the internet anymore. So. Okay. Now, let's let that settle for a minute. And now we have altitude. We're going to go over the battlefield and monitor the situation. Kiwi, Red, Ted, Boom, back where y'all? Everyone's here. We're all here. Everyone floats down here. Okay. So then we pop this back open. Can you work in that? Like, okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Planned a game? What game? I'm the fastest P-51 on the planet. We're gonna fry this guy's rice.
No more trees.
Gotta go. Alright. Have a good night, Boom. Yeah, you guys gotta start using the emotes. That's what they're there for. We pay for those in time, sweat, and tears of setting them up. Okay. Okay, give me just a minute while we finish this thing up here really quick. You don't have what? Okay. Night, Ted. See you on the flip side, homie. Almost got R27 to use. Nice. Hey, honey. Are you still awake?
No. Jesus.
Works. Figured it out.
Woo.
Woo.
For you.
Not you. Banana. All right, Nemo. Have a good night. I appreciate you tuning in and chatting it up, bud. Oh, this ain't even half late for this stream. You know that. You've been up way later, homie. But I feel you. Get to bed. Finish this week out strong at school or whatever you got to do. And, you know, I'll see you on the next one. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. I trapped one. I trapped a kitty cat. And I saw streaks to death. Ugh. She's like, I'm not putting up with this bullshit tonight, man. Putting up with this, bro. Oh, Tyra.
Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Высота. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Ten points. It's getting late. We'll do a ground. We gotta remember to turn Minecraft graphics off.
Artillery strike incoming. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 6. Destroy.
Wow, they went for the second tank in the column. How nice. We can really fuck with them with this. Oh, not this though. That's not what we wanted. This thing's tall. It's huge. All right, bud. Have a good night. Little baby Bradley. The boot. Little Bradley boot. Gotta help our buddies. Ouch. Soon. Pull up. It's definitely not over G. Okay, one of those was roll starboard, I think. Or left. I don't know. I don't speak Russian. No, thank you. We do not want your Girl Scout cookies.
В набор. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Крен направо. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
It's got a bigger hitbox. I just have to learn how to fly with it. This is my life now. This plane
Крен направо.
is my life now. So I gotta figure out the airframe.
Переведи в набор.
R-73s, that's what we want right now, I think.
В набор.
Russia's got some pretty nasty IR missiles.
Переведи в набор.
Yeah, he's cooked. Oh god, I think we just killed a friendly. Spamming missiles. We're lucky.
Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Включено воздушное торможение.
There we go. Got a kill. Only took 8 missiles.
Перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Okay, these guys are definitely fighters, I think. No, they're flying like AS. Come on. Let's go see if we can get a ground kill really quick and take this missile back to base. Very nice.
Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка.
That was dumb. I still got last strike.
Переведи в набор.
R-27Ts. Okay, very cool, very cool. R-27 RARs. I think next. Yeah. And how? And then we're back researching right now. Got it. Okay. So yeah, we'll back research these vehicles probably with this one, and then we'll do this one and back research, you know, these vehicles, and then we'll be on the MiGs for the rest. We got plans here. fucking toasted that guy. He was not ready for it. He was like, wait, what? Hold the how did the table get turned on me here?
Крен налево. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
Make sure it's finished. To the ground we go. That was a beautiful stolly, though. The AOA button really does wonders in that thing.
Into your vehicle! Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
There's no cover. I mean, we're gonna try to head for this wood line and sweep, but it's dodgy. This is going to give us a little bit of thermal blockage, but it's also going to make us stand out a little bit. We'll try to dive deeper into the forest here. Thermal camouflage, I should say. Thermal signature blockage, thermal camouflage. I'm retarded. I only put sentences halfway together the first time usually. Okay, there's no more over here. Okay. Let's make sure our IR is off. There's no more cover, man. There's no cover at all on this map.
You on Kursk?
I feel like we're on Kursk. This feels like Kursk. Doesn't say. This feels like Kursk, though. Hello, will I slide? Yo. That's rough. This is gonna be rough for them, though. It'll be rough for us, too. Though, not gonna lie. The AAA can already see us. There's fucking smoke everywhere. Where's the enemy side of the map? Okay. That was an aircraft. And F5. And not a lot we can do about that right now. We were guiding a missile in on AA, like there was not much we could do there. Let's see, are we good to go yet? Yeah, we are. Okay. Actually, we're gonna call it a part here. We might come back a little bit later with another surprise Arma stream. We'll see. I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. A little bit hungry, and we're we're gonna call it a part for War Thunder for now. I really do appreciate everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Boom and Painter, for your support. You guys make this stream happen. War Thunder just crashed, so that's kind of a warning shot for me. Yeah, but check back in 30 minutes or so, see if we're streaming Arma, and y'all have a great night. Peace.